Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are ready for some more Satisfactory.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Hello, hello. Is
Munition
it almost
is my
Friday?
favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Is it? This week already feels like it's going by slowly. I don't know why. I don't know. What's up, Joka? How are you doing? It's almost Call of Duty day.
Nice.
Is it again? I feel like we just had a Call of Duty. It's dragging. I know. What? Why? Why is it doing that to us? Okay, I have to start OBS on this computer so that y'all can see, because otherwise... also I don't have sound. Is it because I muted my game? You want to show me something. Hang on. Okay. It's hard through chat. Am I supposed to show this on stream, like, with chat, or can I just watch it and that's it? Where are you? Oh, you're
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the
okay,
Citadel.
I don't know how to... Oh, I guess I just do...
Happy Tuesday.
Window share. Okay. I don't... Can I hear you?
Hello.
Oh, God. Ha! Okay. Alright, I can hear you. Okay. Wait, do I have push to talk on screen?
I cannot
Wait,
hear you.
yeah, there we go, okay. I was
you go.
like trying to figure out which button to press.
All right. So I wanted to show you two things to help you, because this is where the math starts to hurt people's brains.
Yes.
Is this whole, how do I take and
Yes.
split this iron, right?
Yeah.
We need 84, 108, and 48. And I know you already solved what you're doing, and that's fine. And I don't
But for the
expect you to
future,
change it. I just wanted to use this example because your head's already in these numbers.
Right.
Just to help explain it. So like cast screws, we
Now
need
that's more like it.
336, 72 plates, 48 rods. So how do we split this up? So here is this laid out, right?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay. So simplest way. What do I do here? A crayon.
Gotta
Is
get the
literally
crayon.
oh,
See, paint sucks.
just do this. Manifold. Manifold. You're done.
Nice.
It's
Oh,
the
asterisk,
this
asterisk,
is a horrible way to
asterisk,
do it,
calculation
but this is
screen.
functional.
Right.
You understand? 'Cause
Right.
It's going to saturate the 240 and then manifold every machine, but this is horrible because obviously this will fill up first, this will fill up last. This is horrible,
Uh-huh.
right? But it's functional.
Yes.
I like to consider these as individual buildings, sort of, in a way. Where we can manifold.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not a line, is it? I'm not good in paint either.
Yeah, it's...
I'm learning. It's a struggle. You have to do this and then accept.
Yeah.
I'm doing it wrong again.
You just like have to
Okay.
click away from it. It's so weird. I don't like the way paint functions. It's confusing.
So we could just manifold. So
Right.
this machine, and this machine is whole machines. Well, that doesn't make sense. So instead, we can use the splitter and just split these. So have all these come in and then get split, and then split to this machine, split to this machine, and split to these ones.
Okay. So
Because
like
if
3
we
mini
split-
manifolds instead of one big one.
Yeah, so this will be, 80, 80, and 80. But this will fill up first and get backed up. And then you'll have an extra 16 per side. So this will turn into 96 and 96.
And then the
This'll
left
get
one
backed
gets
up.
backed up.
And then the last 12 go here. 96 plus 12 is 108. So as long as you have
Fast
240
math.
out and 240 in, It doesn't matter how you do the belts, as long as your inputs are correct. The belts will get backed up appropriately, right?
Okay.
And then as far as the like 6.72 constructors, I think about that differently. I look and say, oh, I need 336 screws. So I need 6 at 100%, making 50 each. And then I need the last one doing 36. So it doesn't matter how many machines this is. You could get rid of half of these, overclock these. It doesn't matter as long as this 336 is satisfied.
Right. Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter how many machines you put in there as long as you adjust the performance of them to equal 336 at the end.
Correct. And then you don't have to worry so much about the belts and making these two go together and what do I do with the overflow. It's just congregate all the belts together and then split them up where you need, and they'll get backed up appropriately.
Okay. I will try.
Okay. That was example 1. Are you ready for example 2?
There's more. Okay. Yes. I thought example 1 was the shitty 1 belt manifold, and that example 2 was the splitter with the 3. But okay, example 2. Got it.
Okay, this
Ready.
is example 2.
Okay.
This is what we expect to happen with the manifold.
Yes.
We have 240
There's
in.
more.
It can only consume 30. So now we're left with 210 on this connector belt. This belt has to support 210.
Yes.
It consumes 30. It has to support 180. Consumes 30, has to support 150, right? Make sense?
Okay, yeah.
So this is the marks required. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 2. But all of these have to be Mark 3s.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes.
But I've seen you do this a lot, which is you bring in the 240 and then you split because you're used to just splitting out in the open, fork to split.
Yeah, my brain is like 120, 120. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. But what happens is we need this to be 210.
Right.
But we're only giving it 120 here. So we get a lot of fall off and these machines suffer because of it.
Right, because I'm not using the right belts.
So what I do is if I have a Mark III coming in, I just do Mark IIIs across the whole thing.
Yeah, so you don't have to count like each one to be like, okay, now I can switch to 2, now I can switch to 1 or whatever. Just do 3 across, yeah.
And that's it.
Okay, great.
So,
I understood all of that.
then,
I'll try to remember it. Oh, wait, there's more.
Yesterday, when you left us watching the beans in your break at your coal generators, we could see one of the miners was running efficiently, like the belt was consistent.
Okay.
And one of the miners was
not
jittery or getting backed up. So somewhere on your second miner, we have a efficiency issue.
Okay. Cool.
One of the belts is not doing
Yeah, we'll check both of the miners today up there.
And an easy way I do that is just I set up all the machines and then I go back and look at the miner. If I was expecting it to run 100%,
it should just be like flowing constantly, yeah.
And something's up. So
right. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Okay. I will attempt to use this information for good and not evil. Okay, audio. Yes, we have sound. Let me turn that up a little bit more. Thank you. Yeah, I will attempt to use that information. The belt thing definitely makes sense, and generally, I think I followed you. It's just in practice, am I going to actually be able to do it? We'll find out. More at 11. I started correcting my mistake. This messed up factory thing over here where everything is like slightly at an angle and makes me want to scream. Because we didn't initially build it on the grid. No, like I knew how the manifold thing worked, but I had a misunderstanding about some of the numbers and the way it broke down. So, that's why he was explaining that. Like I understood the layout, but I was mistaken about the way the math works. So that's the issue. Cause see, like here, that's exactly what you're talking about, where I'm using a conveyor belt Mark III, and then here I was like, 2, that's fine, right? But it's not fine. Yeah, it's not fine. So yeah, I need to figure out, there's gotta be an audio setting for when you're placing stuff because it is so loud. But I don't know where that is in here because there's converter but not conveyor. Player Foley volume, vehicle volume, weapons volume. Which one just makes it quieter for me when I'm placing? Conveyor belts, because they're insanely loud. But I don't know which of these things that would be. I guess maybe it's not a separate... It's weird that they have a separate thing for the door. Maybe the constructor's the actual... It's called the build tool. Right, so that's what... Use the search function. Well, I don't know what to search for. Build tool? Conveyor belt? Converter? Like, what do I search for? I think that they didn't put a separate slider for that. It's like the one, not the one thing, but it's one of the things that I want to change in this game for audio, and there's no slider. Okay, so I was correcting my mistake, and I was playing around with some of the designy stuff last night, so I was building a little bit of stuff, trying to fix kind of this whole factory that was built slightly off of the world grid. So I was replacing the smelters and then constructors and stuff for everything. So you guys were here when we were doing all of that. This section I haven't touched yet. I'm going to need to redo that. Same with like here, you can see how this is all at a slight angle. This thing I didn't mess with. But I started redoing this part up here with the copper. Because we got this copper line coming in here. That was all off. So I redid these. You can see that they're not running because I didn't hook them up yet. And then I started building another floor because I was thinking that we'll take this stuff from here, send it up there because there's not a lot of space here to do stuff. Yeah, I did a lot yesterday. And here I was redoing the coal coming in from that one line. I redid my foundries, and we'll redo this to produce the pipes and stuff like that, because we're gonna have to send them into the assemblers and assemble and do all the stuff for phase 3. So I just started kind of reformatting things, and I can't deal with this being off. I started straightening out the flooring, and then as soon as I started doing that, the fact that these things are slightly off makes it's so much worse, because now the floor is straight and these things are off, and I hate it. So I'm going to work on redoing that stuff, but I'm going to go check the thing that DB said was off. I forgot I can go this way. Stretch. Yeah, so it's basically just trying to straighten things out so that I can look at that place again. And also because we have a lot of things that need to be automated, so we're working on it. Getting dizzy going up my staircase. Okay, here we are. Just had to sprint up all those staircases. Okay, so that's what you're saying. This one is like just on a mission, and this one, something's up. So, the lift belts all fine. Okay, so it's the lower belt. How do you know if you're on the world grid? Yeah, I wish there was like a toggle you could do, but basically it's when you're placing a foundation, you see how you can move it all smoothly. If you're not snapping to anything and you hold it out in the middle of like nowhere and you hold control, you'll see how it snaps to a spot. That's the world grid. It's like it's snapping to a grid when you're holding it out in the middle of nothing. But if you have it too close to a building, this is what messes me up sometimes. It'll get snapped to that instead of the world grid. So I think that could be done a little bit better. Okay, that's a Mark III lift, so you're all good. These guys are red for some reason. And orange. Maybe a fuel problem. Maybe so there's like belts that aren't connected properly and that's what's happening. Also these ones we should replace, right? Because, oh yeah, and we've got a Mark I lift here. Okay, so Mark III. It's because I didn't, after we finished everything, I think I know what happened. After we finished doing all this stuff, I was saying to myself that I was going to go through and look at all of the belts to make sure they were good. And I got distracted. So I didn't. So these coming in, we've got 240, and then when we split it here, this does that split to no, right? Because isn't that the thing you were just saying, how this is like, now this is, how does it split it when it's doing that? That's what I'm confused by now. It doesn't split it 50-50? In that either? No fuel. Oh. Wait. Oh, because it's just at the end. Okay, alright. Okay. It's just this one is at the end of this line, so that's why it's slow, because it just doesn't have fuel. So much copper. Excuse me. Okay. But it's not a manifold. If these were going into a machine that would only accept 30, then it would be 210 and 30. But because they're going to belts, which will accept more than that, then it goes 50-50. Shut them all down, let them pre-fill, turn it back on. Yeah, so we did that kind of. I think here our problem was the lift and the belt and not that thing. But we can also take from this guy. It's just that my inventory is super full because I was dismantling stuff. So I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's fine. It'll once these guys backfill. We just finished building this yesterday and it wasn't running properly because of the lifts. So once this fills up and then that fills up, each thing will fill up until we're all good. Yeah, it'll fix itself. We just had to fix that problem. Okay. So, we got all of this done. And beefed up our electrical. And then I started working on fixing my crooked factory. Oh, sorry, I didn't check the miner. I didn't see your message. But I'm sure it's fine. So this is the coal line that's feeding in for the foundries. And then the foundries are putting the steel ingots back up here. So I'm going to have 3 of these doing pipes and then 3 doing that. And then I was working on redoing. That's why I have so much copper in my inventory. I started dismantling all the copper stuff because we're gonna need to redo all the stators and motors and stuff like that. The thing is, I got overwhelmed yesterday because I replaced that miner with a Mark II miner, which means I can have 8 smelters for copper. But that means that I can have 16 constructors. So I was like, oh my god, where am I gonna put 16 constructors? So I started to get a little overwhelmed. But I think let's see. I was working on doing this so that we can put them up here. Because we'll need we gotta make the wires to make the stators, to make the motor. It's, you know, it's Satisfactory is what it is. And then I accidentally painted some of these buildings, although they kind of look cool because they have the... I mean, you're making steel stuff, so why not? I have to get all the belts and stuff too. Alright, so these guys output the back. Well, not the back, but so here is where... What kind of belt did I use? Oh, I used a Mark III across the board, so that one should be fine. And... this one maybe... Dude, that is a really loud noise you're making. I don't know if that matters. Okay, so I'm gonna build... We're building a second floor. Up here. Also, I did not read the alerts yet. Harmless Citizen, thank you for the 83-month resub. And welcome back. Thank you for the 83 months. Fweebles, thank you for the 65-month resub. It's a math stream. You didn't realize you signed up for a math stream today, did ya? Well, too bad. You're in one. I always feel like I either put it way too far away or way too close. I can never get it. Just... there. We can put it a little bit closer. Let's try that one. Alright, so that's copper ingots, and I'm gonna put... I guess all the constructors above?
Nice.
Should I put the constructors above, or maybe we put them here? Do we have space to put them here? If I move this stuff... I think if I move things, it might be possible. But I don't know. Okay, first, let's get rid of some stuff. I think I can do it. I think I just need to move this stuff out of the way. I've just been hesitating to do that because of it being like this. So, I'm gonna build a couple of these off to the side. We're gonna pipe the stuff into those and then dismantle these so that I can just get them out of the way, because I think I have space to put the constructors here instead of sending everything up here like this. And then we can send the output up there for assembly and manufacturing and such, but I'm gonna try it this way. So you do that. Okay. And then you also do that. I love how the Mark IV belts have like bumpers on the side. Like if you were gonna go bowling and you needed the support. Okay, that's gonna take a while, huh? I'll just leave that running. And what's in this one? Oh, I think I started just putting stuff in here because I had too much in my inventory. I'm gonna start just syncing all this stuff so that we don't have to deal with this. We can always make more of it. Going, okay. I really need to build lights in my factories. I know I have a flashlight, but like, we have lights. I could build them. It's just I'm in the middle of rebuilding all my factories, so I'm a little too busy for that right now. Also, we're gonna redo this. Part of the game where inventory space is more important than basic materials anymore. I know, but it's hard for me, it's hard for my brain to be like, yeah, just throw this stuff away, you know? Just throw these resources away, even though, like, yes, I know that they're infinite and that you can just get them back, but it's still like it's just a mental block, you know? People telling me you could, like, oh, control click, that's it. I was like, how do I get it in there? My emotional support copper. Just, you know, just in case. I have so much inventory space now. Like, inventory, I have so many more inventory slots than I used to have. It's great. Okay, that can't fit anymore, apparently. Make the symbol items bigger. Yeah. Well, that's... yeah, that's why my inventory looks the way it does. I guess I have gotten used to it now, and I forgot that they started off, like, way smaller. So, yes, I don't know, there's somewhere in the settings that you can change that. I don't know exactly where. Gameplay, maybe? User interface, tooltip scaling. No. HUD scaling. Maybe that's what it is? Small equipment icons in HUD. There's a lot. There's a lot of settings. Yeah. I don't remember all of which ones I changed, but... Alright, so instead of doing what I was doing here, we're gonna have all the constructors. Large inventory slots. Okay. Large inventory slots, evidently. See, I said I was gonna read the alerts, and then I got distracted again. Soulless Wrath, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Harmless Citizen, thank you for the 83-month resub. Weebles, thank you again for the 65 months. Nimbus, thank you for gifting a sub to Party. I appreciate it. Thank you so much always for gifting subs. Louvre, thank you for the 116-month resub. Ruthless, thanks for the 57 months. Trader JMO, good to see you again. Thanks for the 112-month resub. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub. For Cohen also, and for the 77 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Wouldn't call sinking throwing them away. Yeah, but it feels like throwing them away. I get what you're saying, but it still feels like you're throwing stuff away. It's just the feeling. Alright, we just put that stuff off to the side for now. You guys. Let's look at our... Let me do that thing again. Shift tab for Satisfactory tools. Yeah. That is all... iron stuff. I need... I have 240 copper. And is it steel pipe, I think, for the stators? $60 stators a minute. But what else do we need copper for? Doesn't matter. Maybe we just do this. I forget what we're making stators, and the rotors are being made down on the other side. And then we're combining these into the motors. Okay, I mean, technically we could do that. Why not? So that's... Yeah, 16 constructors, but they're all making wire. Every single one of them. Okay, so if we do it DB's way, we combine all of these into one. Although I don't know if we can because 30 times 8... This is 240. Actually, yeah, we can because that's a Mark III belt can support 270. So that's fine. So let's do that. I was doing this before because I was going to send it up to the next floor, but I'm going to do this differently now since I'm going to try and put all the constructors here. I was just trying to avoid moving those boxes as long as possible, but you just got to get them out of the way. So, we're going to merge all these dudes together, and then we're going to put up constructors, and I think maybe we'll need to do like 2 lines of constructors because we have to put 16 of them down, so how many can I fit? If we do 1 line like that... and then send it in the middle of them to split left and right. And we merge the output after, I think. Well, let's try that. Okay, so I don't think here's where we have to do it this direction. It's the only way it's gonna work. Okay, so I'm thinking these lines all come out into mergers around this area, go around the machines, and then through here like that, and then we have constructors left and right making wires. It's just that this, we need space for mergers here and here for the output, and I think that's good. I'm gonna just move it back one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay. That's good. And then... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hall of the constructors. How you doing, Achy? Very tired this morning. Yeah, I was just saying to chat how I feel like this week is... I'm struggling. I do kind of have to do it the way I was doing it before, actually. I just thought about it. Because of the... This year's been a mess. This whole decade. Honestly. $60. A Mark 1 belt is $60, right? Oh wait, this one's gotta go. One. Oh, that one went out the side. Okay, okay, okay. So... This one has to be off, actually. Maybe... that? Oh. See, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, get these to make use of the fewest mergers, but it's, because of the angles, it's a little bit weird. Because this one we need 3, but we don't really have space for that because of this one. Because of the way that I built this with them, like, just one off, one off, one off. If I do... Okay, what if we do it facing this way? And then we might have to move the constructors to make this work. Because of the just lack of space. And we need, we need to merge all the lines, so... We could do technically 2 different lines, but I think it'll work. It's just that I've got to get everything together. So if we do 1, 2, 3, and then out the front, and then this one, 1, 2, 3, and out the front, right? And then this one. So we meet. So I think I need a second line of another merger here to merge these to make it as clean as I can. That's it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one here so that this one we can rotate that way to send stuff that direction, I think. Yeah, because see, we gotta merge these, and then this, so we still need... Yeah, we're gonna have to move the constructors. Because this is it's gonna run into this, and we need these have outputs as well, so we'll just have to move that. Okay. Oh. I wish I could just pick up the constructors and like scooch them. Can we just scooch you guys over a little bit instead of having to replace 16 constructors? Nope. Alright, now these 2 lines go in with this. And this will be the primary output to all the constructors. Okay. Control all, where blueprints come into play. I mean, I still would have to, like, dismantle the entire thing and replace the entire thing. I just want to pick it up and scoot it over. Alright, now we need to build these with enough space for the outputs. Can dismantle blueprints in 1 click. Yeah, but then you have to rebuild the blueprint. So I'm saying, like, I want to be able to pick it up and move it over. Like, I want to select, and also not like a blueprint. What if I just wanted to select like these 3 things, but they're not a blueprint? What if I just wanted to pick up like 3 things and nudge them over? Wasn't counting. 4, that's 8, okay. Okay. Let's place the splitter first. computer. They need to add triangle foundations, and they need to add a way to reduce the volume of the build tool, because placing a bunch of conveyor belts, horrible. Horrible, loud, clanging noises. Especially when you gotta place a bunch of tiny ones, like, all in a row. It's so annoying. It's so obnoxious. Alright. Now, all of these are gonna get sent up here somewhere. So, I think I'll combine one line into one, because you are making wire. 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 Seeing like this, man. Like, just control, select all, set to the same thing. When you do blueprints, can you set the constructors and stuff to have a recipe already, or no? You can. That is cool. Okay. So, where... We're gonna go that way because then we can avoid intersecting with this, and also we don't have anything over here anyway, so why not? Alright, I'm gonna add mergers and copy paste for recipes so that I don't have to open that window each time. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. You can like just look at the machine, right? I always forget about that. But okay,
Anne's
thanks
hammer
so much
rings
for the
loud,
tips. Says
factories
Anne's
roar,
hammer
sparks
rings loud,
ignite,
factories
dreams
roar,
forged by her
sparks
will.
ignite, dreams forged by her will. God damn. You make me sound cool as hell. So yeah, okay, merger. The belt's trying to kidnap me. Stop it. No. Oop, nope, I didn't go in the right spot. So this is the thing that's gonna push me to use the blueprints, not having to hear that noise. That's what's gonna do it. It's so loud. My poor ears. My eardrums. They can't handle it. Blueprints are a massive time save. Yeah, it's just that I have to like take the time to sit and be like, you know, I have to put the blueprints together, and I generally don't really like doing that on stream for some reason, because it feels like I'm not actually playing, you know, I'm just like building blueprints. And sometimes I'm just not really sure even what I would want to put on the blueprint. I just want to build stuff and see what happens. So, I definitely I know that I should use them more, but I don't. So, that's it. Okay, so you are gonna go up there. Okay, so those will be our copper wires. And then the copper wire is gonna combine with the steel pipe to make, what is it called? The stators. So what I don't like about that is I don't want to click each item individually because it takes so much time, but I don't want to color the foundations either, but I can't, like, I just want to be able to go like that, you know? But I don't, I'm like, if I just do that, I'm going to accidentally color the flooring too, or something I'm not intending to. Don't do many blueprints because you keep doing, if I have the mats on me, I might as well just make it the place I need it. Thought, so I only have like 3 or 4 blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like my first feeling when I'm making stuff is not, oh, I should go make a blueprint for this first, you know? It's usually like, I usually feel like I'm just kind of purpose building what I need, where I need it. I always accidentally do stuff. Okay. This is all our copper. This machine, I don't... Oh, I... Okay, so how do I want to do... We need like a staircase or something. Or one of these, maybe? No. Let's do stairs. But where to put them? Maybe over here. How do I make them? I don't know if I am gonna do that or not. Oh, shit. I can't tell how I feel about it. I don't know. I feel like this game is so loud sometimes. It's the build tool, but I don't know which thing to like lower to make that not just deafening. It's the same volume. Okay. Same volume. Okay. It's not in equipment. It's not in player. Effects. I wish they had a drop down for that one. Yeah, it's just... I mean, that's just lower the volume of the game, basically. I don't think I like this being here. I don't know where else to put it is the issue.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I don't know how to manage... you know, I think it's partially because I haven't redone this section yet, so this thing feels off to me, so... maybe we put it over here instead, next to this thing. And let's see, we've got the coal line coming in around that area. So, we could do a wall over here and then put catwalk something here, I think. So say we call this the edge of the factory over here. Okay. Then I guess I gotta start it from the top so that it aligns, because otherwise it's gonna be... It's like we can clip the stairs into the ground once we get down there, but to start from the top... It just feels weird to me having these stairs being like an interior staircase, because they feel very much like an exterior, or like just a random thing you walk on and not like the actual staircase. That's why I was using I could use the tube thingy. Also, the hyper tube. Let's try that. Wait. We have a... Don't we have a floor hole thing for the hypertube? Wall support, floor hole. Okay. Entrance? Wait, can we do it like that and then it like sucks us up vertically? So you like stand underneath it and it goes bloop. I don't know why that seems so funny to me. Okay, where's electricity? Is this connected to anything? Nope. Okay, right, we brought over the new electrical thing here. And we haven't connected, like, any of this stuff yet. Yeah, I wonder if it... I'm gonna test it and see, but... we need to hook up our electrical first. And nothing is connected, so... it's a little bit of an annoyance. I want to do... wall outlet. Hook that up now. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, damn, we go high. Okay, so then... oh, yeah, that does hurt, actually. It, like, slammed me into the ground. Damn, that hurt a lot. The hell? Shoot. My dream of getting sucked up into the pneumatic tube thing at the bank. My dream is dead. Alright, fine. I'll do a gentle curve or some boring thing. Put a jelly landing thing at the bottom. Yeah, maybe, but I can also just... make a responsible thing. Doesn't the jelly landing pad make you, like, bounce, though? Damn, we go shooting out of that thing. Those are so fun. Why can't they exist in real life? That seems like relatively easy technology, right? I feel like we should be able to... If we can put a robot on Mars... It absorbs you? Oh, okay. I thought that you bounced off of it. I don't know why. The eating people through a tube isn't the hard part, it's the stopping. Just a bowl of jelly, apparently, is what we need. Just a big old bowl of jello. Alright. Copper. And that's going up, and then we were setting this up so that we had an easier way to go up and down. Because flying is all well and good, but it doesn't always get me all the way up top. Sometimes we have issues. Alright, so here we've got the coppers coming out of these, and the wire, sorry. We're actually getting wire out of here.
Nice.
I like how we can make this just the tiniest little sign. It's so cute. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. What is it? Parts, wire, select. Cute. This just be connected, and then these are the outputs. And that's out, okay. I love these tiny signs, they're so cute. It would be nice when you, like, let's say I build one, right? We select the icon. These guys are getting steel ingots in. I hate when I look through, when I'm, like, looking for something and I see all this crap and I'm just like, wow, there's a lot still that we have not touched. Steel ingots, there they are. Select. So I wish that when we did this and set this thing up, when I grabbed that, I wish that it just kept the same settings by default, and then if I wanted to change it after, I could. So that I don't have to go over here and then go there. Me 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the people who make spreadsheets. Yeah, those people are crazy. That could never be me. You're just like, okay, sheets.google.com. How do I do conditional formatting? Let's see. I love spreadsheets. They're great. I make spreadsheets for everything. It's just so useful. They're so great. Underutilized? Not by me. If anything, you think I use spreadsheets too much. Like, too many things. Like, not everything needs to be a spreadsheet. But what if everything were a spreadsheet? I'm just saying. I have a bunch of random text files. Yeah, I have one big text document that I just have open, like, constantly. And it's just... it's just literally filled with, like, a bunch of things. Just, like, random ideas. I just it's a lot. Not everything doesn't need to be a spreadsheet. Like, but it could be a spreadsheet. It does not need to be a spreadsheet. And who is it hurting, really? Alright, these dudes are manufacturing pipes. Oh, cute. You can put them on the front of the machines. That's so cute. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. It sucks that it only sticks to the top, but it'd be cool if you could put it on the sides, maybe. What is this one? I like that it sticks to it. That's really cute. Portrait sign? Okay, that's the big one. And then these are square ones. Wish Minecraft had alternate sign shape sizes. They kind of do with the hanging signs, but the hanging sign is relatively new too. That's a pretty new addition to the game. And yeah, there's like modded ones and stuff, but the vanilla Minecraft signs are pretty terrible. They're just really not super good. All right, so let's see. What are we making now? For the heavy modular frames, we need pipe, encased industrial beams, screws, modular frames. So we need to combine the steel beam. Okay, this is where I'm going to need paint because I need to keep track of the recipes that we're trying to get to. And I'm going to lose track of where we are going. Because we have steel beams. And we have steel pipe. We need pipe plus wire. To get stators. Oops, stator. And the recipe for that. I think we did that in our... I think that's the one that we put in the Satisfactory browser thingy. Yeah, Stator Factory. Okay. 180 steel pipe a minute. How much are we producing? 20, 40, 60. Okay, so half of that. So, oops, sorry. I forgot that it's in our window here. So, no, not half of that. What did I say? 20, 40, 60. So a third of that. Okay. So 180. Oh. Sorry, my neck is still bad today. That's a third. So what is the third of 480? 160. Okay. So... $160. So the constructors are producing how much? Wait. $60. 30. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a lot more wire than we need for that thing specifically, but it's because of this that I knew. I knew I was gonna have extra copper, so I'm not surprised by that because I upgraded this one, we upgraded all of that. I figured we'll just have it like ready to go for when we need to add more copper for other things, which we might need even still for the other things that we're making. Because those wires are over at the other thing. This does need copper sheets, so we can have the excess producing some copper sheets. We need the beams plus the concrete to make the encased beams. Okay. I'm going to have one line combine with the pipes to make the stators, and then I'm going to have the other one make copper sheets, maybe. We also have all of that. We have copper being produced back there that we could use for some of this as well. But I feel like we have more copper than we need, and we have less steel than we need. The thing that we actually need more of is steel to match the amount of copper that we have. But I don't think we can do more than what we've got because we already have... I have 6 foundries. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep building stuff and we'll not worry about that. So I'm gonna combine copper wire plus pipes for stators. And then this plus concrete for the encased beams. And then we'll figure out how we're going to automate the modular frames. But this, like we said, we have a third of the amount that we need. So we can put 4 assemblers maybe instead of... That makes sense, right? We make 4 assemblers instead of 12 assemblers. 12 is so many. Oh my god. Just realized 12. So, assemblers. No alts to help with the steel output. No, I don't think so. I haven't, like, selected a lot of the alternate recipes. I have a couple that are, like, sitting there waiting that I just haven't decided, so. Let's bring them over here. And you're here, okay. Whoa. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna turn them around. Or maybe put them this way. Or we could use that one and then this one. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to put this. What if we do it here? Yeah, I like the way that they've done the hard drives and all. Okay, so then I'll have these output this direction, so and then they're gonna go probably into manufacturers or something else that we're gonna need to make, so. I was also thinking that since we're building this second level, which we didn't have before, we can have this, instead of having like an awkward lift mess thing going on, we could just have this making the concrete up here so that we don't have to do that, because I think it'll just look nicer, so. So we'll do that too.
I'm Commander Shepard, and ammunition is my favorite.
All right,
streamer on the
120 a
Citadel.
minute. How many constructors can we run off of one of those? Oh, it's a normal node, that's why. Okay, so 120. 3 constructors. Four constructors with no leftovers. Okay, I was just thinking that. I was like, maybe if I change the miner instead, then maybe that would be better. So, thank you. Good to know. I was actually just thinking that. Okay, so if we overclock you, we need one of those things. What is it called? Power shard. Alright, 150. So you make 180 minute. Okay, cool. Then it breaks down perfect. $180, so that's still less than 270, so we're good. Wait. But it's more than 140. What do the conveyor belts hold again? I'm forgetting the 60. Wait, no. Tier 3 for the main line. Okay. Where do I just see? Oh, there we go. Transports up to 120. Up to 120. It's just that it's like 60, 120, 240, but sometimes it's 270 and... Well, these are 270, but then these things are 240, so it's... The numbers are... The numbers, Mason. Okay, so those will all be producing concrete, and then we're going to combine with that to get the encased I-beams. Although I don't know if we need all 4 of them. We could probably put a couple of them going into storage for building purposes. It's nice you get bonus capacity for the conveyors, but it's weird, yeah. Yeah. It's just like slightly off. I'm sure there's a reason that they did it that way. It just, sometimes my brain, I forget which thing is which. Split into prime numbers and handle the loop back belt with the higher tiers. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure there's a reason. Not that I understand it, but it's the only belt that can't divide by 60, right? But I was like, I'm sure there's like a mathematical reason that they decided that, yeah. I know the words. I just, I know what numbers are. Can I interest you in, description of the numbers? You can type in the numbers you want. Yeah, I know. It's just that I wanted 150 and it, like, snaps to that, so. Just easier. Okay, so if we want to make these. $18 and $36. Okay. So we could probably have at least a couple. If we have no. I want to see approximately how many of the assemblers and stuff we can support. 2? 4 concrete constructors. And 2 steel beam things. Okay. Because these are making 15, so we need 2 of them. So we have a bonus one. That we'll do with something else. I don't know what. Steel beam is also used in all sorts of things. We could have one line up here that produces screws for one of these other recipes that we need to make. But I'm not sure if we need that yet. Yeah, see, none of this is really stuff we can be making instead. And the engine. Yeah, we're just gonna have extra, but that's just how it is. So, okay, so from here, steel pipes. You're making 20, 40, 60. So that belt should be fine, actually. And you should. So we're going to build our dimensional storage thing as the buffer, and then the output will go to the other things that we're manufacturing. So first the concrete will need to merge, and we're going to combine that with the steel beam, which is on the opposite side. It's over here. So we have to figure out exactly how we want to do that. And we got to run the copper wire from there to those. The pipe has to go across. So let's do the pipe first, I think, because it's the closest thing. This is just going from here to here. And then the copper wire will come from here. To these things over here. So... let's just do that. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do, I think. Dude, I am clicking on the belt. Please select the belt. We need the thing to snap to this, I guess. That. And the lift. Oh. How do we do that? Sir? Okay.
Nice.
Solider 76 months. Hope you are well. Thank you for being awesome and amazing.
Wish I could just do that without having to, like, place the thing first and all that. Is my TTS voice Ada? No. I don't know what happened either. I don't hear the TTS anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't hear it. I don't understand how that's possible. Like, I don't know what I did. I don't hear the TTS anymore. And I just keep forgetting about it, so. Okay, so like that. What's up, Kobinja? How you doing? No! Saw that happening. When you're dismantling stuff and then you, like, if I dismantle things and then I stop dismantling, sometimes it selected things that I didn't mean to select before I canceled my dismantle. It's just like it has items still selected sometimes, and you gotta be careful about the dismantling process. Did I just hear that correctly, or am I going deaf? Hear, I don't know what you're talking about. Hear what correctly? Huh? Oh, it's not aligned. Oh, because we had to move it. That's okay. I'm fine with that. It's straight, but it also stays close to the machine, so... I placed some of these splitters the wrong direction. I can't... There's too many arrows on my screen. I can't tell which one is pointing where. Okay. What's up, Crimson? How are you? See, like that's something we should make a blueprint for, so I don't have to do these stupid conveyor belts again. Ouch. Okay, so wires are gonna come in, and those are gonna be making the stators, and then we'll output these to probably make the motors. But that is not what we're doing now. These are gonna make the encased beams with this thing. So, we said we could have 4 constructors. Oh yeah, we didn't do the steel pipes into a storage thing. I should do that. We could... I don't really have space for it right here. But I could change this into like a smart splitter and have it send overflow to the storage. So that's probably what we're gonna do. These are gonna go, I think, around the outside to get it over here. Because we have to combine it to make the encased I-beams. Do I want to run these on the floor, or do we want to build this up like it? We're gonna have walls and a ceiling and stuff, and then run that stuff on the ceiling so that we can save floor space, probably, since we're gonna need to build manufacturers as well. Which way is this arrow pointing? All of them. All of the ways. Okay. So we're gonna bring all of the constructors for concrete, and it was supposed to be 2 of these. We're gonna have extra. There's no way around that. We're definitely gonna have extra from those. I'm trying to think about also where we would want to put the storage stuff so that we can kind of keep it all together. If we put it over here, we can bring this like up and over. And then we need like we need 2 assemblers making the encased beams. And then we can send those out to other things, because we've got to we got to use those to manufacture the heavy modular frames. Other thing is that if we're turning all of our steel pipe into rotors or stators, whichever one, we don't have it for this, which we also need. Is this using all of the steel pipe that we're producing? 15. Yeah, probably, huh? 15, 20, 40, 60. Yep. Okay. Then maybe I make 1 fewer assembler so that we can save some of this for making the modular frame. And that's it. We can always change stuff after, but I think we'll start there. Because for now we've got exactly the number of pipes that we need for 4 assemblers, and if I just get rid of 1, then we should have some left over for the other thing we gotta make. So let's do these 3. Heavy modular frame. Okay, so we could probably do that over here. Constructor. Assembler. Okay. So we're gonna have the concrete and the steel beam. And then we're gonna have overflow from both, right? Doing okay. We're just, we're deep in Satisfactory land right now. changing that out for a smart splitter. Left output will be any. And for now, I'm not gonna touch that. This one we'll do probably 20, 40, 60 left, and then maybe out the front, and then this one could be front and right. Okay, so right will be any. Center overflow. Or center overflow. Oops. So the right output is going to be the primary one that we'll send to these two to make the steel beams. Which means we need... Whoa! That. That. Okay, well, I've been playing for 2 hours, but that doesn't mean that you need to startle me with a sudden noise, okay? We're doing okay. We're doing fine. It's okay that I've been playing for 2 hours. I'm allowed. I'm an adult. What? It's like slightly off. I see. Okay, then let's do it the other way. I'm gonna rotate this splitter. Okay, it's kind of the same as on the... Oh, that's default build. Okay. It's been 2 hours since you've been jump scared. To manifold something, it's a type of, or like a layout for logistics. That's what they mean by that. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring that all the way over here. It's the way that we've been doing stuff, which is just like, if you have a machine here, a machine here, and a machine here, and then they need to send items to these, like, 5 machines. It's just, like, combine all the things and then output in one line. Rather than trying to do, like, this kind of thing, you know, where you would have to like try and figure out exactly how to split it and whatever. There's like, I forget what's the other thing that you guys call it. But manifold is basically what I do all the time, which is just like this, like just this little 1, 2, 3, and it's load balancing. Yeah, that's the other one, is load balancing, where you would try and balance the load. It's in the name. As opposed to this where I know that the last machine is going to take longer to fill up than the first ones because it's further down the line and we haven't balanced the load. But that's like the method that we've chosen because it's simpler for my brain. My poor addled brain. So those will be the concrete lines. You're making those. Ah. And we're going to use that copper to do other stuff. Alright, so let's think about where we're going to do a little bit of storage. And for this, we're going to need the pipes. They have a smart output here, and this is also going to have a smart output. And I think both of these we're going to send this direction. And that gives us space still for copper and such as well. Or not copper, concrete. I'm going to put it over here. What? Stop flipping it. What? Cars have intake manifolds to evenly distribute air to all cylinders in your engine. Yep. Cool. I was wondering where those signs would attach to on these things. Okay, this is concrete in. Maybe we do the smart splitter there instead of here. Because... Oop, that's a merger. Because then this will just output everything this direction, and then once it gets here, if it gets backed up, then it can go to storage. So you... I wish I could just swap that out for a smart splitter. Okay, so that... Smart splitter... That way. So right, any, center, overflow, you can. Is that replacing it? Or it's not building over it? Okay, overflow. Go that way. And then same thing here. I guess not same thing here because this is the input. Okay. So, any overflow, we're going to send this direction. It's too close to the machine. But I'm going to do this with lifts to get it off the floor. So I'm gonna do that. Problem is I need to build up around so that, because I'm gonna put the power and stuff like that on the ceiling, and I keep wanting to, like, I want to do the concrete, but I want to attach it to the ceiling, but there is no ceiling. So I need to build that part before we keep doing stuff, because my brain is like, put stuff on the ceiling, and there isn't one, so we can't. So I'm gonna go ahead and start working on that. Let's see, I started building this with like windows and such. I'm not sure how I want to do this whole thing. The other thing is that I wish when you grabbed something that was painted with the eyedropper that it would grab the color of it, but it does not. It does not. This is the same and tower. I don't know what you're talking about. What tower? It's all the same save, so whatever tower you're thinking of is probably somewhere. What's up, Waz? We are holding control. Like our life depends on it. So I'm not sure what tower you're talking about because could be anything. Okay. Well, do I just want to bring this all the way across? Seems like a lot. We could put a path here. Like a road. And then we'll redo this. Or at least some of it. Okay, let's see how we're gonna make these go together. I was playing around with the frame thing as well, which I think actually looks pretty cool, especially when I'm gonna put lights on it. Oh no, we're gonna run out of fuel. Ah, I just barely made it. So I was kind of playing around with that, but I don't know if I want to do that on the entire thing because it takes up, it's just so much like effort of doing that on everything. They look cool, but yeah, it's just like a whole other step of stuff you gotta do. And then you have to paint them on top of that if you want. Like I said, it bothers me that you can't just eyedropper pick up whatever item, like pick it up with the color that it is. You have to do it like this. Also well, I guess it's because it's the carbon steel that it gives it the like outline. Do the other ones do that? Yeah, why do they do that? The regular concrete, this color and this color are the same, right? Like these are the same color. That's one of the reasons we like it as opposed to the standard foundation because it doesn't have the very obvious border. But when you go to paint it, it changes the contrast between the border and the like interior portion of the concrete. So then it gives it a border where previously there wasn't a border. I don't know why they do that. I'm displeased. Make the primary and secondary color the same in the swatch. But it's not using that. It's not using the secondary color. It's just making it a darker version of the primary color. No, it paints it to that. Yeah, this is the carbon steel one, so that one I see is different. But if I'm just changing the color of it, I don't know why it would change the change the contrast of it at the same time. Yeah, if it were using the other color, then that would make sense to me, but it's not. It's just making it darker. That's it. Like, let's try if we make this, I don't know, let's make it a green, right? And we'll copy, paste, default. Select color, okay. Yeah, see? It makes a border. These ones, no border. This one, they made this, why? You can get rid of the border if you type in numbers. Type in numbers? What? What do you mean type in numbers? It's a saturation. What? Is it this, like, is that what you're trying to say? On the right. I mean, that has nothing, that's not, look, that doesn't change anything. I changed it and it's, that, it doesn't matter. It's not relevant what the thing is. Like, saturation over 1, then it messes with the color ramp. What? Ah! I hate it. Wait, why did it do that already? Oh, it's because some of them we already... My eyes! My eyes! Okay. But it does... I mean, you're right, it does, I think the problem is that it becomes so... so bright that you can't tell, but it's probably still there. Yeah, it gets rid of the border, but then it looks atrocious. So... that's fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing. Can't see a difference if I just burn my eyeballs out of my head. That's how we save it. They just need to not add a border. That's it. They just need to not add a border where there's not a border to start with. This is the simplest solution. Hey, I used other colors. We put even like a brownish copper color over there. It's good for if you want black or white concrete. Yeah, like a very specific color. You can see that. So you want no border and the ability to see. I know, I'm so demanding. I'm so sorry. I wanted to not have my retinas burned out by the brightest green I've ever seen. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna hate this when I go underneath or not. We'll find out in a few seconds. In this economy, we're not in a position to be making demands. Have a toggle or something like an edgeless paint. The edging looks nice, but you don't always want it. Yeah, that's true. It's weird to me that they add it at all when it's not... Like, it would make sense to me if it used the secondary color to do the border, and then if you just made them both match, then it just wouldn't, you know. Yeah, I'm sure we could like mess with it, but that's not really the point, you know. It's like, yeah, could we like force it to work? Sure. Should it add a border where there's not one in the first place? In my opinion, it shouldn't. So, I have some dismantle crates in here that the icons are pissing me off. Where are you? Yeah, like I feel like they just shouldn't be adding, like, why is it adding a border at all? Where the hell are these crates? Are they like in underneath the machines or what? Or above? Where are you? Just turn them off and pretend they don't exist. No, I hate that. It's probably like inside of something, I guess, huh? That's annoying. I wish it would just go somewhere that I could actually see it. And then that would be fine. But for some reason, it's somewhere I can't see it. What? Whoa. Thought you saw one in the rafters. That. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. They're in the walls, but actually, uh-oh, we're running out of fuel. See, this is, oh, we're using, I don't have fuel on me anymore. Packaged fuel. There we go. What are we looking for? That. This thing. Start working on a fuel generator at all. Yes, that's how we got the fuel. I am so annoying. I don't...
Nice.
Yes, we have a fuel generator. We have some fuel stuff. Yeah, it was on biofuel because we ran out. I just needed to get more. Ooh, overlapping. What are we overlapping? Something. Oh, missing steel beam now. That's what it is. Yeah, because we're using it all for this. Right. So... how are we gonna merge this with this? If we put a second floor above these, like if these things are gonna go up, then we might not have these windows here at all on this floor. And this will just be another factory floor. Or, I mean, we could leave them and you could see in, I guess. It's kind of weird. But... I don't know. We'll see. Okay. It's mostly just that I'm trying to figure out how to build a ceiling in here. Did I start walls on that side? Okay, let's continue from that side where we already have some walls. This is gonna look a lot nicer once we're done with it. Well, done, but you know what I mean. Once we've built some things, I guess. I don't know if you ever really finish things in this game, but let's see over here. Okay, do I want to do that in here as well? What's the plan for getting upstairs? There's a hyper tube on the other side. I also have a jetpack. Or I'm gonna add other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. The rock actually looks sick. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I just kind of built into it. I think, and once we put lights, it's gonna look a lot nicer too. Looks kind of dumb without the lights. If you use the 2 meter and don't clip into it. I think it doesn't matter is the thing, because actually no, the frame floor only is this. Or sorry, the frame foundation. 2 meter frame foundation. The problem is this thing is really big, so if we were to use the 2 meter foundation and then we don't clip and we put the frame thing underneath it, then it does that, which is fine, but it seems really bulky to me. I guess the point of that is for you to put conveyor belts in it, but I still feel like we have enough space. It's just a lot narrower in here. Which I'm okay with. It's just that if we don't clip it, the ceiling hangs lower. This thing hangs lower. And there's no smaller version of it except for the one that's, like, flat. Like, perfectly flat. That thing. You know, that's not really gonna work either. I mean, it attaches to the floor, but it doesn't have the same look. Can place a belt through the foundation frame? I don't know. I think so, because I can place other stuff on it, but I haven't really tried. You can hang stuff from the ceiling, so I think so. Alright, so all of that because we wanted to build a ceiling for the second floor. Magic, by the way, thank you for the 111-month resub. Thank you for your continued support these past 111 months. Gotcha back, thanks to the 57-month resub. And Billy, 113 months. Thank you for the 113 months. Are you good? What's going on? Yeah, it's... Oh no, is it gonna bother me? Yep. 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 Hate it. Why is it doing that? Maybe if we paint it, do we not notice it anymore? I still see it sometimes, but it's a lot. I think it's less noticeable. You see how on the left, this is like freaking out, and then on the right, you don't really see it in here. Yeah. Well, it's only because I've overlapped two pieces together that it's doing that. But I think once we paint it, that it doesn't really look like that anymore, which is fine. No, I can still see it. But I can only see it because there's no machines, and yeah, it's definitely less noticeable now. It's much less noticeable. So, it's okay. It is, yeah, it's harder to notice now. Plus, we're gonna put machines and stuff in here, so you definitely, I don't think you'll notice. Sometimes Satisfactory loads textures a little weird, but then fine later. Yeah, okay. This is too high. How did I do this? Dude, what are these noises? Okay, why is ambient volume or creatures volume not... Is that it? I just don't understand why it's not under the creatures volume slider. That's literally what it, like, they make stupid noises. You put in a creatures thing, or a volume slider, and then we don't use it for the creatures. I don't get it. What's the point? If we do that first. I'm trying to get this attached at the right height, but it does not want to. Do this. Cute. It's not exactly how it's supposed to work, but I like it. Okay, I'm just trying to get this to line up here, but it's being annoying, so maybe if we build the foundation... Okay. Why? Why? There. Alright, is that tall enough or do we want it taller? I just have some question marks over, like, where I want to put walls and stuff. So it's just kind of looking around to see how I feel about putting this here. Maybe I want to leave this open. Underneath it is just the miner, but there's also some other stuff. So like I'm trying to decide which parts of it do I want as to be enclosed and which parts of it do I want to be open, etc., etc. Just use a bean as a jump pad. Yeah, well, chat wanted to know how I was going to get back up top, so I figured I would just demonstrate for them. My long-term strategy is just to keep beans imprisoned in my factory and then use them as trampolines at to my heart's content. All right. The music just cuts out. Saw a screenshot of one riding the flying manta around one of the beans. Hell yeah. just living their best life. Oh, that's not gonna be even on this side for the windows. Maybe that's fine. There's like those tilted wall things we could use, right? Or even inverted ramps if we wanted to make like a ceiling that kind of had an incline or something. Okay. Oh, I don't know if we built these. These aren't built at the same height. That's my bad. Yeah, because these I attached here. But I don't want to redo all of that. Oh, we can redo it. This side needs to be redone. Playing with a sheet of paper towel and a zip tie. Yep. That sounds
A friend
like
of mine
cats.
wants to learn to cast spells for Halloween, but I think that's just wishful thinking.
You know what's more interesting than the toy you spent your hard-earned dollars on? The box that it came in. Fresh box. Corrugated cardboard. That's the stuff. The worst is when they develop a taste for plastic garbage. Oh, you mean like Nova, who just chews on every single plastic thing that she can find if you don't feed her within 3 minutes of her requested food time? Does she care that if she gets sick, she has thousands of dollars in medical bills that need to be paid? Of course not. Her shoes on plastic whether you feed her or not. Oh no. Oh no. I'll just eat whatever I can get a hold of. That is what it feels like she does, yeah. Okay, see here if we do the frame floor, it attaches to the thing directly like that, which is fine, I guess. I just like the more kind of 3D of this, but I don't like how much it hangs down, which is why I was kind of doing a weird like intersect with the wall, or with the foundation rather. Because I feel like it just takes up so much more space like that. It's, I don't know. If they had a 2-meter one, that would be great. But because they don't, I don't really like it as much. So, we could maybe just use these ones if we wanted. But then it's like, it's kind of weird to me that it's, these ones are like that, and then that one's different, you know? Earthos, thank you for the 93 months. A friend of mine wants to learn how to cast spells for Halloween. But I think that's just wishful thinking. Thank you for the 93 months. Terror Chicken, thank you for the 9-month resub. Salt the Geek, thanks for the 76 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna do this the same way that I did the other one. And we're gonna do 2 meters and then it's gonna intersect with that. No. Oh god. It freaks out so much. What if we make the ceiling white instead of dark colors? Do you think that would help with the lighting in here? Does the light work like that in Satisfactory? Does it actually behave like regular light? We paint the frames. Yes. Yeah. The frames can be painted as well. I think. Wait. Nothing's happening. Just kidding. I don't really understand the customizer thing. Sometimes it does weird stuff. What if we just make this like white? Okay, just kidding. You can't. I thought I painted the frame before already. Maybe we're not painting the frames and it just looks like it because it matches the color? Eh. Huh. But it's also not painting this, so I'm confused. Because it should be, right? Like this is changing colors, so why is it not why is it not painting this? Oh wait. It is painted, it's just really hard to see. Okay, so this is where we were playing with this, right? To mess with the color. Yeah. Okay, but you still can't paint these things. Okay. So I didn't realize that. I thought we could. Damn, that is... That looks like... It looks like plastic or like a manufactured floor or something. I'm gonna try it and see what happens with the... Let's see, we had that area in here that was like freaking out, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like you can see it right away. Dang, it's like I just need them to... Oops. I just need to be able to paint those. It's weird to me that you can't paint those when you can paint everything else. Maybe the materials is the way you're... No, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Why can't I paint the... I can paint the machines, the storage, the splitters, the conveyor belts, the concrete, the walls, but not that. I don't know how. I feel like I always manage to find the one specific thing that I want to change that I can't. I feel like I do that in every... I mean, it's probably just, you know, confirmation bias because I'm searching for a solution to a thing and then realizing that that's not an option. Oops. Because, yeah, that's... I don't know why we wouldn't be able to paint metal if I can paint every single other thing. Why not that? What do the walls look like? It's too much contrast, I think. Blue is kind of dark. So, if I make changes to the swatch, it's supposed to change all of it, right? I don't know if I feel like playing with the colors that much. It's mostly just the floor because of the weird thing. That's the best part, it's tied to the swatch. Okay. So if we edit this, can't really tell if it's different, I guess. If I only make like minor adjustments, I struggle to tell if it's like... See, and then it applies for some of them. Yeah, we were just talking about that with the... But then it doesn't work for all of them. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Like, do I need to reload to get it to work? Mine worked right away,
Nice.
but you're playing on a dedicated server. Don't
Hi,
have to
Anne
update
and
the
friends.
client.
Hope
Yeah.
you're all well.
They like update some of them, but not all of them. It's bizarre. Oh, it's like, oh, weird. It's like filling it in en masse. Oh, I killed it. Oh no, just kidding. I got a Steam notification and it like closed my game. It's very bizarre. The way this works is very weird to me. Like it's very weird. It's just very... I'm not even clicking anything. I'm just looking at the things and it's updating them. So, and I'm not even looking at all of them. It's just doing it. It's just doing it. That's... It's updating when we look near it, yeah. It really shouldn't do that. Oh, well, that's how it's working, so... And it's updating like 7 or 8 of them at a time. It's just whichever ones are nearest my cursor. Like, it's filling it in. I don't know. That's what it's doing, so... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Customizer. I don't really understand what the secondary color is for, too. I guess it's more for other things. But I would have expected it to be for something, you know, like this piece or something. But it doesn't really seem like that's how it works, so... Okay. I need to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. BRB. Alright. Momars, thank you for the 66-month resub. Been like... I've had like body aches or something. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. What's also weird is when you put these things on the ceiling, they change the foundation without you painting it. And I don't really know why. Like, I don't really know what it's supposed to be doing, you know? It's like frosting it. Like, are these cold and they're creating ice? What is that? It's not a problem, it's just weird to me. I just noticed that it was doing that, you know? Okay, so anyways, the whole point of this was because I wanted to be able to bring the concrete over here. No. Not there. Here. Oh no! We don't have concrete! How could this happen to me? I've built too many foundations. You know where we can get some free ones? Over here in this whole thing that we're not using. That I thought I was going to use, and then I didn't. Stealing floor from myself. Yep. Yeah, until you start building things and you realize how fast it is to go through it. I think that's hanging over. Yeah. Alright, so I have 35 of these. 15. I either have none or multiple thousands. Yep. No in between. It's like, Raj and I were playing Overwatch yesterday. Or the day before. I don't remember what day it was. But we were playing recently. And I was like, why do we... It's like either our teammates are getting like 0 kills and doing absolutely nothing. Or we have... It's like completely one-sided the other direction. Like it's either one-sided and we're losing or it's one-sided and we're winning. It's never just balanced. Sometimes we have games like that. I love... Those are my favorite games. Any multiplayer FPS game... my favorite games. I mean, obviously it's fun to win, but it's not fun when it's like you're just steamrolling. I like when it's a good challenge, even if we lose in the end. If it feels like it was a good challenge, then... Or like it was well played, you know, everybody played kind of at their best, and it was just one team was better. I love when you get... Yeah, I will take a close loss over a total swamp. Even if I won, it's just not as fun. And it's like, it feels bad because you're like, okay, I've been on the other side of this. And like, it's gotta be the matchmaking is shit or someone on my team is smurfing or something. I don't know. But it's not, like, that sucks. That's not fun. It's not why I play competitive games. I play competitive games for the competition of it. And if it's not a competition, then it's not fun. Had no idea they had changed Farah. Yeah, they changed the way that she flies. It messes me up sometimes still, but it's pretty cool. I like having it. It makes me feel more agile. I feel really agile because she can like quickly like just jet to the side, which was not a thing really that you could do before. Yeah, it's like she already was really mobile, but it's like a different type of mobility now. And they nerfed Sombra, which makes my support main heart so happy. Hate that stupid character. Always hacking me. They have a... Below Diamond Masters Overwatch, people have more limited hero pools, so you could just be countered by someone not having the right set of answers. Like, they have a Junkrat one trick, we have a Zarya GG. Yeah. Or it's more often it's me that has the Junkrat. It's like I have Junkrat, Pharah, Symmetra on my team, and the other team, or Junkrat, Pharah and Symmetra, like Mei or somebody that's gonna just charge up Zarya, right? And then like Diva or Risa or something, and they're just getting shit on by the Zarya.
Nice.
They were gonna buff Sombra again.
And
Everyone
I
was
just
really
wanna say thanks for
upset that they
being an awesome
nerfed her, I
content
think. Or
creator.
like, there were
It's
a
been an
lot of
absolute
really
honor to watch
whiny
you grow.
people
I still go back
complaining
and
that they
watch your
nerfed
TLO
Sombra,
YouTube
as
playthrough
there
and how
always
you went
is.
from absolutely hating Abby
Because
to
they
being
made it
able to
harder. She like
sympathize
can't
with
stay
her.
invisible for as
Hamburgers
long as she
forever,
used to
though.
be able to. Which, as a support main, I think is great. But people really don't like when their characters get nerfed. Which I understand. You get used to the character working a certain way, and then suddenly things change, and you gotta learn how to play again. I feel like I need to get better with Juno, because I always get shit on by her and the other team, but I struggle with her kit. It's just weird for me. Bullying the shit out of Doom one tricks is less easy. Yeah. Doom sucks too. It's like it takes too many things to try to deal with him. It feels his survivability is so high that it just feels like it takes so much more effort to like coordinate randos to actually fight him. Most of the time, they just try and ignore him while he beats the shit out of me in the back line. And then when I ask for help, they get mad at me, so... I just don't ask for help anymore because... people are rude. I've also started playing more Illari, and I really like her too, because I feel like I can do so much healing by like doing nothing. Basically, you just put down her little healing thing in a good spot, and it just heals like constantly. Super nice. And even after you die, it heals still if they don't destroy it. So, plus you can snipe the shit out of people. She does so much damage. The first time I played her, I was just sniping people left and right, and I was like, this character does so... I was telling Fromage, I was like, this character does way too much damage. What the hell I'm like... I'm doing crazy amounts of healing by putting something down and, like, letting it heal my team. I don't even have to interact with it. And then she's, like, sniping people at the same time. It's Crazy. I know some of these don't have the frames, but I don't have all the parts yet, so... or I don't have more material for it, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. We do still need to send the concrete all the way over here, so... It's probably gonna be what we're doing next. So... Let me remind myself of what we were doing, because we took some time to do this. Papa Pharaoh, thanks for the 47-month resub. Just want to say thanks for being an awesome content creator. It's been an absolute honor to watch you grow. Still go back and watch your Last of Us 2 playthrough and how you went from absolutely hating Abby to being able to sympathize with her. Thank you for the 47 months. Momars, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you. Yeah, this is the factory that was off of the grid. This part has now been built on the grid, but you can see this part is off. See how these guys are aligned with the ramp? This is where originally this whole thing was off at an angle. So this whole part needs to be redone, which is why I'm rebuilding flooring and stuff like that. And then this whole section is new. And I'm going to work on that stuff. Hi, Tiny. Hi. You came to visit me. Hello. Hi, Miss Nova. They gave Kiri more damage when you hit someone's body because you suck at video games. Dude, I snipe people. I love playing Kiri. She's my main right now and has been for a really long time. And I snipe the shit out of people with Kiri and it's great. I love it. When there's like a widow or something and my team is encountering, I'm the counter. Because they just stand still and you just point your cursor and you just send the little things out and they don't move. So you just get like 2 headshots in a row. They're dead. That's it. Okay. So we have these guys coming over here. This is the steel beams. And no, I love it. I love sniping people with that character, which is why I'm so proud of it because it feels satisfying. Like when you get those headshots on Kiri or like on a character like Zen or something, you know, or even like Mei, those like kind of weird ones where the timing is a little bit, there's like the travel time and stuff. It feels really satisfying when you get those headshots. To look good and also because I'm gonna put like lights and stuff. I think I don't know. We're gonna find out right now if it's gonna work because I had to build it to try. So, beams, overflow, lift. Okay, so. This first. I'm gonna put a lift here. Yeah, it's very satisfying playing that character and getting headshots. See, it's just if we put it up, it intersects with the ceiling. I don't know if I want to do that or if we want to put it lower. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, and then let's say we are gonna put them in this one. Okay. So the overflow from the steel beams are going to go into storage. I don't like when these things are sideways like that, so I'm going to change it. See, why does it do that? That's so weird. Don't like that. Like this way instead. And that one's fine to me. Okay. Okay. So there's that. And then we'll have the concrete is going to come over here and needs to go into that. It needs to come in here, right? We are we gonna have extra concrete? This is using 36, right? 36. Okay. 15. So we are not going to have extra. We're actually not. We're going to have less than we need for that. Because we need 36 times 2 is 72, and we're only going to have 60, right? Okay. So maybe here we're not going to worry about trying to save any, because it's all going to go into these assemblers, which are going to make the other things. And then these are going to make the encased I-beams, and then these can go into storage here. And we'll store the excess steel pipe as well, which is going to come from here. Just makes it very annoying placing stuff like this, though. Because we can't always place it on the ceiling first. It wants to go to the frame, which is quite annoying. Because I can't even, like, get it to attach to that. We'd have to hang it from this thing, which is what I was not really doing. But it might just be easier for us to do it that way, because it's going to be really annoying trying to get it to go in between every time. So let's see if I do it like this. Then yeah, see, even that, it's too low, so then it looks weird. Okay, so then if we do it there, no, then it's too high. What the hell? Okay. That was too low. That's where we have it now. And this one's too high, right? Cool. And by cool, I mean that sucks. So no matter where we put it, the height is off. It's disappointing. Well, if we do, maybe what's gonna be this, maybe we gotta place the things that it'll snap to. Maybe it'll be easier if we, but yeah, see, like these, I can't look through the hitbox of the frame, and that's what's giving me the issue. I can't place these on the foundation, because when you're on the ground and you're looking up at it, it won't let you look through this thing. So either we just get rid of this entirely, or we are gonna have to do this, which is gonna really be annoying. Must snap to a wall or similar. Yeah, that's gonna really be annoying. I don't think it's worth it to do all this. It's gonna be really just... If I could... If, like, the hitbox worked well, that we could just look at it, that would be really nice, but it wants to snap to the bottom of this, and we can't even do the thing where we lock and move and, like, nudge, because you can't nudge vertically. Dang, it worked so well for this one, because these are so close together. But like I said, we'd have to place the little conveyor things in order to get this to line up. That's sad. Okay, well, let's just try and see what it looks like if we do it this way, I guess. We're just gonna get rid of it. It looks cool, but it's gonna be too inconvenient. I really like the way that it looks especially with like, the lights attached to it. But I'm not willing to just make it just the most annoying thing in the world for myself. So yeah, I would really love an option for a vertical nudge. I don't know how they would do that with the keys. I guess we would need some other thing to make that work, but so in order to make my belts not look dumb, I'm just gonna not use that thing. Is this still going down? Why is that one? Oh, it's... yeah, why is it going down? Oh, because this guy is matching to that. Wait. What? Why is the height wrong with these? No, it's not. It's because I put it in the ceiling. Okay, so it's fine like that. So we get rid of this one too. Yeah, okay. So I like this idea. I think aesthetically it looks cool, but like I said, I'm not willing to sacrifice my sanity for that, because I'm gonna get too frustrated trying to place all the conveyor belts in here. And I'm gonna be unhappy, so. In a game that I find overwhelming, it's probably best if I mitigate and minimize any kind of frustration like that. And for this kind of thing, this feels very optional to me, even though I like it. Even though I like it, and I will be sad not to try it to have that, but I would rather just not upset my brain. It's better, yeah, we just gotta keep it simple. Oops, wrong thing. Keeping it simple. Okay, so you're the overflow from the pipes, or the beams. So you're fine to go there, and then you are gonna go around. Go there. Ew. Why? Oh, because this thing isn't... There we go. Alright. Hooray. Okay, so, leftover beam. And leftover... overflow center. Right output any. Yes. It didn't save it? Wait, I didn't save it and it said copy settings, but I can't paste the settings? Even though it said copy settings? Okay. It said settings copied. What it meant was... Just kidding. Okay. It doesn't work. To close it before you can copy them. There. Wait. Settings pasted. Liar! If that's true, then it shouldn't say settings copied if it's not copying it. Right. You don't have anything in you right now, and then this one is gonna be the other one. It's probably a bug. Probably. Knowing me. Steel beam. See, but there's no, like, apply button. That's what I also don't like. I don't like this thing doesn't have an apply over here somewhere. So it's, like, easy to close out of it without saving the settings because there's no button to save them. Which is weird. Okay. So the overflow, let's make sure that this smart splitter, the left side should be any, we did the right side here, but we can do that if we want. That's fine. I was going to use the center so that it doesn't block this thing. But this guy is going in there anyways. And the overflow is here, so it's not a problem. Yeah, I put a question mark because there's nothing there yet. So I don't know what's going to go in there. Alright, so the right output will be the overflow once it's running. Yeah, we don't have anything going there yet, so... and we need to run all of this over there. So let's start with this input from our conveyors all the way on the other side. Which way do we want to do this? And you're going to be running 60 concrete, so we don't need another one. Merger. Alright, all the concrete goes this way. And goes in here to make that. Okay, and now you are going to be done with the industrial I-beams. So those are probably going to go in here. But they also need to go into the manufacturing of the heavy modular frames. So we'll probably have encased beams and then okay. Joel, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Transformer-inspired factory designs. Whoa. Fancy. Have to raid and run, no worries. Got started on aluminum. I've heard really bad things about aluminum, so good luck. Not looking forward to getting there myself. For now, we're just having fun with this stuff, but... Cheers. Thanks for the raid. Okay, you need to go in here. And... I'm gonna plan out. It's crazy. It forces you to balance things, it seems. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to that. It sounds like too much for me, but we'll see, I guess. Water is a byproduct that can stall the machines. Okay. Open your personally light, you will see better. You're talking about the flashlight? No, it's like British people say aluminium instead of aluminum. And I don't really know why we say it. I don't know where that started, like why some people say it differently. The flashlight? Yeah, that's okay. Spelled differently. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Because, like, we don't spell favorite or color the same way either. But it's weird that that one specifically we also pronounce differently. It's not just, like, we just... I don't know why we also spell it different. Sorry, spell it and pronounce it different. Two different scientific institutions that picked different versions. Oh, Jesus. They just couldn't agree. And so then they were just like, well, let's make people fight about it for the rest of time. Thanks, assholes. Same reason as feet versus meters? I don't think so. I mean, I really don't think so. American Chemical Society adopted aluminum in 1925, but in 1990, They said aluminium is the international standard. So in 1990, they tried to change it after we already had a word for it. And everybody was fine with aluminum. And then they were like, actually, what if we try to change it? So it's like British people blaming us for soccer when they're the ones who invented that freaking word in the first place. Build the belts before placing the frames. Yeah, I just don't want to bother. I don't think. Well, yeah, this game is Swedish, so like the devs are Swedish, right? So it makes sense that the way that they spell things has a non-US flavor to it. The inventor of aluminum. I don't know, let me just ring up the universe, I guess. Let's just ring up the creator of the universe to ask. This one needs to be here, I think. Should go back to calling it ass soccer. Yeah, that'll teach him. Oops, I think I moved it right when I was placing it. Yeah, I did. Nope, I can't build it from that side. I just remembered because the wall is like slightly offset. See, when I middle click to select a piece, I want it to select also the customization of that piece specifically. I want it to be more like in Minecraft when I like pick something. There might be a mod that does that. Oh, I don't remember what we were talking about. It's like, I was trying real hard to remember what we were talking about that you could have been referencing, and I had no idea. We need to make that AI limiter thing to build the... Oh, aluminum? Wait, what do we need a mod for? Oh, no, pick block matching paint. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. This. Yeah, there might be a mod for that. If there's not, there should be. See how easy it is for streamers to just get off track and forget what we're talking about. That's why you shouldn't listen to us about anything, because we just... can barely remember anything most of the time. Okay, I forget how this works. We connect this panel to that, and then that to the light. I hate that it goes out like that, though. Okay, so let's do this. Keep streamers as a background noise. Oh, I mean, I'm not offended by that. I watch streams as a background as well. That's fine. I always have, like, if I don't have a YouTube video or something, I usually have, like, a stream up in the background. Unless I'm editing video, because then I have to listen to what I'm doing. But, wait, what? Did I build the double one over here? Oh my god, I did. How did I do that? Oh, I did it again! Placed the wrong ones. Could have sworn they were the right ones. Wall outlet. Okay. I'm gonna move it to the ceiling here, and then move this one and wall outlet. Perfect. There. And I'm gonna put one here. Okay, did I dismantle all the wall outlets, I guess? Oh, I thought that one was still one, but it's not. Okay. So, this one I do need the double. It's aligned there. Put it there. No, what did you just do? No, it built a power line somewhere. If you need to focus, you like to listen to music without lyrics. Yeah, but I can't listen to music when I'm video editing most of the time either, because I have to, like, pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay, so that's connected there. So now we connect this thing. Maybe we move this over a little bit. Sorry, I'm being really finicky about this, but I just want it to look nice. Because what I could do. My go-to streams to watch. It depends on who's on. Cause like I have obviously a lot of my friends are streamers, but sometimes they're like a lot of them stream at the same time as me. So I don't always I can't always watch their streams. because of that. I was wondering if that would make it to that, but it's too far. So yeah, it just depends on who's on. If there's, oh, it does. I don't know. It says wire's too long. Okay. If there's R6 to watch, then usually I'll put that on because it's easy for me to have on in the background and ignore. If Lupo's on, I'll watch Lupo. If Ames is on, I'll watch Ames. It kind of just depends. Most of the time, it's just easier for me. I just have like a YouTube video or something. So it's because it's like I said, it's much easier to like pause and ignore than a stream when I'm editing video, especially. It's really the video editing part that I can't do other stuff at the same time. I'm just trying to keep this line from being like a diagonal across the walkway because I don't like that. Okay. So this. And then this one will connect here. See, but the way the light has these like really intense, like very specific beams of light from like each rectangle is producing. You see, it's like this. I don't understand why it looks like that. It looks terrible. I don't know why the light doesn't blend well. It's the big reason that I don't like using the lights even though they exist. It's like I don't know how to make it look nice because it's just they don't alias the light, or it's like not blended well. You can see all the little beams of light individually. Yeah. Okay. So, we've got this. We can actually hook this up. And these could also be hooked up to these. More dispersion using signs as lights. Yeah, we tried that. They don't look very good. The problem is the global illumination makes everything look bad. Or just like weird and shiny, and I don't like it. It looks bad in my opinion, so I tried. I think I even have blueprints that I made for... Yeah, I tried to make like chandeliers out of the signs. They don't give off light. It's not enough. They don't give off enough light. Alright, so the concrete is going to come all the way over here. And we got to hook these up. So, got 1,000 concrete on me. We can finish the ceiling. Okay, oops. Below 10 to 20%, then the light, it's insignificant. Then it just feels like there's no, like, what's even the point of having a light? So you have to have it kind of bright so that you can still feel like the light is, you know, doing something. But then But then it has that weird, like, not blended light look that I can't really control, so. That's just the way it is. So. I'm gonna continue placing these, though. Because we've established, like, a grid. I wish these would, like, snap in a grid with each other so that we could see where they're supposed to go, but... Too many particles. So many particles. When I'm building these lights, it's overwhelming my eyeballs because of how many particles that it puts in front of me. It's like trying to play Overwatch. You're off center. I need to look away from it really fast. Yeah, they don't snap together. That would be nice. That would be nice. But they don't. Okay, let's turn off the night mode so that we can see which lights are connected. Guess if you make your ceiling high enough, then maybe it would look fine, because you wouldn't notice that they're not blended so much. I don't know. I built a tower on the... Yep. Did it again. No, I did it again! Keep doing it! Shit! Keep accidentally placing electrical towers everywhere. Okay, they're all connected. Hey, we got light! This is the thing about the jetpack that sucks. Going straight up. Difficult. It does not like going straight up. They said they fixed this thing with the smoke clouds, right? But I don't know what is producing this cloud of smoke. I don't think I can destroy it is the issue. It's like just in the wall or something. So I don't know if I can actually get rid of that or not. They were supposed to have fixed this in the patch, but well, that's what I'm saying, is that there was a patch that was supposed to have been fixed. But the issue is that the thing that is producing the smoke, I can't see it. It's got to be like in the wall, or it's just, like you said, it's visual, but I don't know how we're supposed to get rid of it. Yeah, like maybe it just doesn't update if it's already there. Oh. Haha. I don't know. That's okay. I was just hoping that would go away because I don't like it, but... But we don't have any control over that, so... Upload your save, see if the plan actually exists without altering anything, just to see. See if it exists without altering anything. Oh. I mean... If it doesn't, it's bugged. And if it does, it's bugged. So it's kind of... it's like... Sure, we could find out, I guess. It's just... I don't feel like it really matters. Because either way... Oh, you think we could delete it? How do we do that? Magic? Okay, I think the lights are too bright. Is that changing the intensity? It feels just as bright as it was before. Oh. Oh, you see what happens? The amount of light that reaches the ground increases. But the beams of light that are annoying me from the thing, the god rays render, yeah, that's so annoying. Ah! I hate it. God dang. Okay, well, yeah, these are static. These, like, beams of light, they're horrible. I hate you. Imagine it just exploded. Yeah, it's literally, you're doing the opposite of what I want. It's these things are like, oh, that's not the right button. These beams of light don't change regardless, but this light on the ground does. That's why I was like, it feels like it's not changing, because I was looking up here to see these things change, you know? Yeah, I wonder if we make it what's weird too is this slider doesn't have I guess the intensity is... What if we make it like a blue? No, because see, it's just this doesn't change. And we can't make it I mean, it's just more saturated. It's in the settings. Still the same. Yeah. It's not real light. LOL. What? It's just like, I can't tell if it's actually lighting anything up on the ground. It's so weird. Like, the ceiling stays the same. So, like, are you actually... it's so... I don't know. This is very bizarre. I don't like it. Very weird. Might be a setting in graphics in all caps. All right, what setting is it, dude? You have my full attention. Whether you wanted it or not, you got it. Which setting is it? All right, so, oh yeah, we were doing electricity. Full light shaft count. Whoa, what is that? See, the thing is, what I don't like about using the like console command things, I don't like doing that because I have to remember to do that every single time I play, which I don't want to have to redo that every time and like save the settings and look at it just to be sure that it's too much. It's too much for me. You know what we should hook up to power before we do this is the foundries underneath here. They use screens for that reason. See, the lighting thing, we keep having the same conversation. Everybody keeps saying that they use signs instead, and the signs don't actually give off light the same way. There's like the global illumination setting, but then that makes everything have like a weird shiny aspect that I don't want either. I just want the lights to behave like lights. So yeah, I mean, I like, the thing is I like the light panels. I like the way that they have designed them. I like the way they work. I don't know. I don't have any problem with them. It's just the fact that the actual light doesn't behave. That's the problem. Which is, I'm sure, something that they can, yeah, you know, improve over time. It's just, right now, I'm just discovering how it works / doesn't work. And that's it. Just like we discovered with these frame things that they don't work the way that I want, so we gotta change that up. That's the game. That's life. And then all this is hooked up, but not, well, not hooked up, but it's, I started hooking that up, but then I wanted to fix this mess over here. But these things we could probably get running. I gotta redo my electrical down here too. See you later, Acelian. Have a good night. Okay. Now these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, don't like... Sometimes it, like, saves a connection to one of those things. Don't like it. I'm gonna accidentally dismantle something that I don't want to dismantle. It is definitely, yeah, it has definitely been like, all you're doing is placing foundations and complaining about the paint choices when you're supposed to be saving humanity. Who cares if the lights look stupid? If you wanted someone to save humanity without taking detours, then maybe you should have picked someone with less of a type A personality, okay? It's not my fault. I was born this way. Or conditioned through training by academic institutions, I guess. Is that all of them? Okay. These are all connected. That thing's not, because I don't care about it right now. But that means we've got wire and... See that leaves those lines selected. Wire going in here. Steel going up there. This is disconnected from something, but I don't know what. Wait, huh? Should have assigned you as an interior designer and decorator. Yeah. A good manager knows how to make the best use of their employees, right? Of their talents. Okay, steel being made again. Copper's waiting for the steel, so that's good. And then you, I'm gonna put another one of these. See, again, it's always the power lines. I don't know why. But I am gonna change this. Just a weird little bug, I guess. Alright, now you are gonna be assembling the stators, and we'll have to deal with the outputs and stuff. Same with these. These are gonna make these. And you are not going anywhere. Why? What? Hmm. Okay. See, that's one of those instances where it looks like it's connected. It made probably the little beep noise, but it doesn't connect somehow. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Okay, and see, like this too, nope, that's my fault. This one is because we didn't do that. And this is not working either. I don't understand why. I don't like these lift things. They have this weird little skirt. I can't tell if it's connecting, and then it turns out that it's not connecting, and I don't know why. I don't know why you do this. Don't understand. You see, we're just weird desync from player on server, but they happen in single player. I mean, it's not like, I don't know, I'm not like devastated. It's not that big of a deal. There's just little, I mean, it's a very, like, whenever it's a game like as complex as this, with as many moving parts and stuff. I expect it to have some issues and not to be perfect. Right, yeah, it's not enough that I'm not gonna play it. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do this different because this little thing is upsetting me. It's not working well. I can't tell if it's connecting to stuff. It doesn't, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't like it. I'm just gonna do it this way. Seven. We still need a smart splitter here. Output, and then here we can have a regular splitter. Put the splitter directly on the lift. That's not what the problem was. The problem, I was trying to make it a tiny lift instead of this. This is the default smallest size for the lift, but you see how it's actually like 3 splitters tall. So you can force it to do this to make like a tiny one, but you have to place the things for it to snap to first, which is why I was placing those. And when you place them and then you put the splitter after, it's supposed to work automatically, and for some reason it just doesn't. Sometimes it just bugs out. Brace the spaghetti lords, my power plant actually works. Your power plant actually works. I mean, congrats. Oh, this one we didn't pick a thing. Satyrs? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's like. You can kind of force it to do like a mini lift, which is like this. See how it's like a tiny lift? As opposed to this, which is the default height. Yeah, anyways. Okay, so any and then overflow straight, I think. And then here, this is, oh wait, it's concrete in, okay, and then this needs to connect to this spot. Let's get hung up on aesthetics and end up redoing it 12 times. Yeah. That's me. See you later, face. And a lot more steel pipe. Okay. Most of this is working well. We are... Yeah, and then also you get alternate recipes so things change. There's always something. Okay, you're already filling up that for some reason, which I think is not what you should be doing. Left is supposed to be any. See, but again, like, did you fuck up and now we're confused or what? Because you're putting out overflow because what? Nothing's connected or what? What's happening? I don't understand why it does that. Yeah, I think it's just not worth it to try and make the tiny ones. It ends up being such a hassle. It looks nice, but it's such a hassle trying to get the little pieces to line up when we've got all this other stuff around, and then actually getting the conveyor belt to work consistently, or the lift, it like doesn't want to work, so I'm just not gonna bother. It's just like the other thing. Oops, we made a hole in the floor. And we should put the overflow at the end, I think, like we did before. Or no, it'll all fill up. That's fine. So we'll put the smart splitter back. And then put this over here. Okay. And now you should be any, and center is none. Okay, good. And then overflow to the side. Like that. Oh, I think maybe it had like some leftover or something that was backed up in there. I was like, why is it sending things already? Okay. Oh, we painted this machine, I guess, by accident. Alright, so these are making stators, and then we'll need to combine those to make motors and such as well. I still need to redo all the stuff on the first floor over here. That is, all this is, can be redone. And then all the other stuff over there, we started hooking up, but none of it is on, as you can see. So we have to do all of that too. Because these are going to be making all the iron stuff, and yeah, all this stuff is slightly off. It's painful to look at. That's why last night I was playing off stream to fix all of this, because I just couldn't, yeah, I just couldn't deal with it. It's all this stuff needs to be dismantled and rebuilt because it's all slightly off center, and that's what I was saying. Like, it would be nice if we could just select a bunch of stuff and rotate it, and that's not an option. So, oh well. And then why aren't these hooked up prop? I think I wasn't finished is why. Okay, whoop. Because none of it is a blueprint, obviously, but it would be handy if it were. This looks like a very large office building with these windows. Bad lighting and foundation's gonna slow everything down. See? Exactly. That's why we need an espresso machine in our office building. It's getting there, yeah. I think it's like we're gonna have these producing screws, plates, and rods, and then the smart plating... Not smart plating, the reinforced plates, and those make the modular frames, and then we have to make the heavy modular frames, we have to make the engines, and so... Yeah. And then we have this whole mess of stuff that we're gonna have to get rid of. And redo. No power. Uh-oh, we disconnected it. Well. You're gonna have to reconnect everything, but I have to redo all this anyways, so. Okay, I'm gonna call it here then. Okay, tomorrow. What's the plan? I don't have... Yeah, I would love if you could just, like, grab stuff in order to save it, as a blueprint, rather than having to build the blueprint first in the blueprint machine to save it. Although it's, I mean, it's nice. I really like the blueprints in general. It's just that most of the time I just, like I said, I just build stuff, and then if I could copy paste it into a blueprint, that would be nice. But I never want to do the process of building the blueprint first, which it's not the game's fault. I wish that I should do that, but I just don't. So, okay, so I'm not sure what my plan is tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bit of a question mark for me. I know for sure Thursday I'm not gonna be on. Yeah, Thursday definitely no stream, but tomorrow's Wednesday. I might stream and I might not. It's Schrodinger's stream tomorrow. It's a bit of a question mark, like I said, so I need to figure out what. That's why I didn't post my schedule this week, because there's a lot going on. Our air conditioning has been weird again, so we have another air conditioning appointment, even though they were just here in August to get it fixed, and it's being strange again. So, yeah, I'm hoping that I can stream tomorrow and play some more Satisfactory, and if not, then it'll be Friday. So, thank you everyone for watching the stream today. Thank you by YouTube. See you guys later. Have a really good night. Thanks for watching the stream. We got a lot done today. Still a lot more to do. I'll probably try and fix my crooked factory in the meantime. And I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much for watching the stream.